already? Oh, oh, oh. Hello. Sorry, I'm like I hit stream before I had to dig that up. So I'm on my other monitor, and I have a muffin I gotta eat. Yeah, muffins are delicious. Chocolate chip. Oh, ho, ho. Oh yeah. All right. I'm right here.
Irrevocable. Whose door closes irrevocably.
Sorry, I'm one-handed working here. Oh ha. Huh. There's something here. Like, light from her face disappears really suddenly. Fun. Let's see if that happened final too. Looks like it did. Yep. Hmm. Huh. I don't know if I actually like it with her being blurred or not. Let me see if it will look like if the camera's on her. Yeah. I like this more because otherwise silhouette doesn't stand out enough. I think I have an eye light, right? Where music go? On a playlist.
Irrevocable.
Yeah. What light is it on her face? Oh yeah, there is an eye light. I gotta put my muffin down. And from here. The eye light right now is what's lighting up her other eye. So it's giving a balance. Because without that light, her eye is actually black. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, without that light, this is what it looks like. Bam. Don't want that. So there's a light that lights up just her eye and nothing but her eye. Why is it something louder? There. That's to offset it a bit. But I actually like keep going a little bit more just so that her eye is visible here. But narrator. What do I do here now? Oh yeah. Eyes. Here. 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 Right from there. Okay, I'm not eating my muffin. Alright. I'm gonna drop the eyes down a little bit. That'd be why it disappears. Figure out what's causing that in a sec here. So eye doesn't really drop how I want it to here, so I'm gonna put that there. This part separately. Put it down more. Also, let's go a little bit left. What is causing the light to do that? Okay, so it's this one, door blend. One is this. Oh, that would be why. This is the one causing the shadow. Kind of closes this off faster than I thought it would. Yeah, because to get the effect that I wanted of the shadow going across her body, I actually have a separate shadow going across. I did that by having why are you only stopping after one video? Play all. Fix it. I'm gonna have to find some other thing to do. You know what? I'm just gonna fix it. Since YouTube is not playing playlists. We'll go to this music. Okay. Now, so I have this like sheet come in front of a light that creates another shadow, but I think this just keeps going. I think I'm going to say stop here, then blend that out. Okay. Oh, it's locked to the door. That was why. Okay. Unlock. Now I should be able to. There. In. Here it stops. I'm gonna blend that. Okay, but it's still causing a weird shadow right here. I think that's because of her hair. Yeah, your hair is causing that little weird bit of shadow. I clean that a bit by doing that. Yeah, that should do some of that. Oh yeah, that fixed it. Well, and then the light pops up in her face there, so I think from here, right there. Okay. I'm just gonna have the actual doors. Oh no, the door's causing most of that light. Ah. If I don't have this at all, lights up her tail. I don't want that. I'm gonna drag this light out so that it creates the correct lighting effect. Okay. Okay, so I have to re-render that shot, but actually that reminds me then I'm going to edit that color. I'm gonna make this like a dark green. Okay. Dark green is gonna be in re-render. And I also went through and recolored these guys because way too loud. Shh, turn it down. There we go. Okay. I redid these guys because they were the old colors, and I forgot that I had new ponies that I for these shots. So I have a kind of gray with blue eyes, and then I have this guy who's like a darker brown, the other guy with a brown tail and a gear for a mark. This guy I just put like a sheriff badge or something on him. So that's what I did yesterday. Finding color balances sucks. All I did from the other day is I fully refined this shot so that she's animated the way she should, and then also clean this one up a bit. I think I also did that shot, so haven't touched that one yet. Still have to do that shot too. And I animated a bit of the top of the stairs here. I think that's all it really needs at this part. And then I just got to take that and do the painstaking transferring between files. So I'm actually, because I kind of want to work on the outside portion, I'm going to do that. You can see how I'm going to do this transition bit, because I'm going to have to do it a couple times. So make it so that I can go between both maps easily, I have to actually export a lot of crap. So unlock here. So I'm going to export animation. I believe I had that seller transition pip. Okay, so that's exporting everything that she does for this shot up to there. Camera motion, I don't really want to. I'm going to export it, but I don't. The other camera I'm going to use from the other shot, which because it's better. So for animation, camera. And where's the doors? Gonna be for the door. Okay, so then I gotta export the door. I'll show you why I'm exporting the door for this. But door and for animation and solar transition frame. Okay. All right, so that's just exporting the door and its frame, as well as Pip and the camera that's moving. Now we're going to save this. Open up the outside portion. Oh, I have coffees. Sweet. Oh, we didn't put enough creamer in there. Oh well. Alright, now we have our outside shot. And the reason that I have everything exported is because I import it to the models that are here. So I'm going to do that to just what exists right now. They'll kind of break things, and I will reposition them. I only want to do one thing, is the door frame here. I'm going to keep that and call this door frame original. Okay. Now I'm going to import everything that I just exported from the other shots. So this is the silver door. I'm going to take the silver door. Bam. It disappears. Import. Frame. Import from pip. And import the... I'm going to copy the camera because, again, this is a modified camera. I want to make sure that I don't lose the other one I had. And import to the camera. Okay. Now they are off somewhere. So I need to make sure I grab all 4 of those and find out where they went. Okay, they're all down here. So making sure that all 10 is selected and all 4 of those models are selected at once. It means I can move these wherever I damn well please, basically, and they will still stay together. So I need to position, and I kept that other door frame there so I know about what the position I want to put this other one back to. And the only reason I can't just copy paste retransforms is because there's something else that's a little weird on this and I can't do that. So reposition this there. Wow. Yeah, I'm working stand. Shut up. So this should be about. It's about as close as I'm gonna get, and I don't think it's gonna matter if I get much closer. Maybe a little higher. Okay, I gotta redo this. I gotta do this a second time later. So that should put it to about the correct position. So now if I go to the camera, everything that she does motion-wise here is exactly from the other shot.
Because the pony who had built it had been building an apple cellar. Sounds legit.
And with that, Little Pip threw open the cellar door and
But
took
what
her first
this allows
steps
me to
into the
do
outside world.
is because everything is moving the exact same, I can actually blend those 2 shots together. So at about this point, right about here, I'm going to be taking this part right here, and it's going to be a feathered mask that will be to the door and through her, and she's basically going to walk through into another complete shot, and it will transition until about here where it'll be fully through. It'll take 2 renders to do that, but I think that will be pretty cool. Only problem right now is that obviously there's some things in the way, which is the water. Gotta figure out which water. Water. Not that one. Water? Yes, that water. This water. And is this going to be this mountain thing that's in the way? Yes, mountain thingy. Which is like a cliffside. Oh, not that. Okay, this one. I always say cliff wall in it. It's cliff path. So what I need to do is I want to make sure that that's the right one, actually. Okay. They actually will show up and are required in the later shot, but up until I want to make sure that up until this point that they're too low to be. So at this point to this point, I'm going to take both the water and the cliff path and drop them down. And apparently move them over. Where did that thing go? There it is. Okay. This part isn't really seen, but I need to make sure I'm like looking at it so I know for sure. So climbing, obviously things aren't going to be seen that are visible right now. And at this point, it moves to where the ground is invisible here. Otherwise, you can actually see some of the ground she's clipping through right here. This moves up and it gets into position before it is visible. Sweet. Okay. Yes. It's hard to say how much money is on my computer anymore because it's a Frankenstein build. I built it like 7 years ago, and then like every year or two, I just find whatever my lowest or my bottleneck is and upgrade it. So I mean, compared to I have the original frame and the original power supply, and that's about it. I've replaced the hard drives a couple times. I've replaced the processor once, video cards twice. Yeah, and my motherboard twice as well. So, and I'm also rendering this in 4K. This shot's going to be a little tougher for rendering it because there's a lot of particles, which I'm going to shut off right now. Just by shutting those off, my frame rate jumped. But this is really going to eat at my processing. I still don't even know if my computer will be able to render this part at 4K. But if I can't, that's fine. I can just downgrade the others to 1080. But no, I've actually upgraded my graphics cards just specifically for rendering purposes. Okay. Obviously, she's floating right now, but I don't think you can really tell that. Okay, actually, I'm going to take... Did I separate random props that are making up her stairs here? Oh. What are they considered? Pillar, door, stairs. Oh, I did. Haha, nice. Okay. That's why you group things. Look at how easy that is. Oh my god, save so much time. So by doing that, I want to make sure it's matching up to about the right spot, so a little higher. A little higher, be able to see them. Oh, audio's quiet. Make up your mind. So this is going to be a transition point where she moves to that, so it doesn't looks kind of like she jumps to it, but transition. Ground. But yeah, I think I added to the scene build before. But can you even see this? Oh, okay, can you really see that? So I'm fine with that. Okay. The lighting's not final on this. Obviously, she's a bit dark. I need to balance that out a bit, especially since it's a lot brighter in the other shot. but I want to get the animating done first so that I know when. Well, this is dark as well, but the name of this I always forget. I don't want that. No, actually, I do recommend this though. I could put the link if you want. If you want to learn how to do cinematography, watch The Incredibles. I ended up reading up on this, and that is actually an absolutely amazing movie when it comes to cinematography because the entire movie is absolutely beautifully done when it comes to camera angles and camera usage. So, and this is a big write-up on its use of camera angles and how they did it, and how they used coloration, like the colors here, to portray things, the shots. It's awesome, and it's highly recommended. I read the whole thing, and I learned a lot from it. So, if you want the link to this, this is pretty awesome for learning how to do cinematography stuff. So that off of a clicked link wrong. Let me grab my Sky name. 934. Okay, that just adds a little bit of the silhouettedness to the background. And also I don't have my trees because the particles are hidden here. Bam. That also lightened it up a lot. Oh yeah, that's what it was. The shot looks dark, but it's because she's dark with a lighter background. But particles off. I wonder if the old camera still works here. This is a slightly modified camera version of the other one. I just never updated it to the other side. Yeah, I did like this camera more. For one, it kept moving all the way to the end. It actually had a better transition. And also, it kept going in the circle here slowly and give a better focus to what she's doing. But the other camera, as you can tell, was just throws it up, it spins around here fast, and just I don't know, it makes this shot right here a little boring. So I'm gonna probably stick with this camera. Other than, I think from here, yeah, I'm gonna lift it up a little bit because I don't want it showing feet as much. But actually broke the beginning of this. Why is the camera almost stop here? I want a stopped camera. Keep going, camera. Here's where it's stuck. Okay, I will take that link again. The Flooby Newbie. Yes, if you do want to get better cinematography, I do recommend that you not only watch that movie, but any movie you are watching, try to break down what they're doing. I think the best way to learn is through examples and to watch how other people do things, and then find a way to make it your own that way. This is passing through. Right here, what is passing into view? The frame? Okay, that actually could cause issues. I will worry about that in final though. Because if it's passing through the frame, that means that and I can't really move the frame. I'll have to actually animate the frame to pull back and then push forward out of view. So, yay complication. So, I'll worry about that later. This transition seems a little weird. Oh, I think I know why. Because it's going from a right shift to a left shift. So I think what I need to do is take this camera, say stop right here, bam, stops, and round this out. What this is doing is it's creating a stop so that, as you can see, the camera actually is coming to a complete, almost a complete stop right here. In doing so, then I can take this shot, its camera, I'm going to say out so that it has a stop point right here. And I'm going to blend this as well. So this helps create a little bit of transition because the camera stops here, then it allows it to actually shift and start moving again. I've done that a couple shots to help. If you're going to change camera direction, you got to do something. I can give it a little bit more though. One thing I don't like about this is that she like pulls back, but the camera I think doesn't really show that much. Okay, that's whatever. I'll just worry about the animating right now. So from here to here, is it exactly the same? I think she's going to be vertically different. Yes. Also much further forward. Can I get away with that? Actually, yes, I can. With how this changes, actually, it doesn't look like I can have her back up and not really. That'd be a worry. And I have to keep the camera angle lower because otherwise, if I go too high, you can actually see that she's sitting on nothing. So I need to make sure that I keep that lower for that reason. Audio's still synced up.
Dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me!
So still working on this shot. Turn off particles. And these shots, as long as the lip syncing is already done, work immensely fast. Like I ended up spending a half hour yesterday, and just in the half hour yesterday, I did this part. Nice. Yeah. And the only reason that these parts can go so fast is because I already have them keyframed, as you see here, so I don't have to actually animate any of the. Ooh, what did I do? Anything but just the keyframes. So, since this is going into this shot, I am going to. First, I gotta make sure. Little Pip, like root. I gotta make sure that everything from her is matching up with everything from this other shot, or they won't blend right. Except for the root, and I don't want to mess with the eyes. I can do the eyes, and I don't want to mess with the mouth. So, the transition point, turn off audio because it's annoying, and see what happens. Paste. For when there's locks. Try that again. Flies away. Not good. Oh, I know how to fix this. Okay. Pelvis should be about the same, so I'm just gonna unselect that, and that should keep her from flying away. Okay. So really the only thing that's different is that she was shifted a little bit to the side. Okay. But now she is blendable. Right? There's still that pelvis difference. Oh, I can't. It's because I animated the other one by pelvis and the other one by root, so it makes it a little interesting. I'll just animate this and I can fix it. Problem. So let's blend. So I'm gonna not do eyes because I want to do those at different timing. So this is gonna be her. Okay, so I have to actually make sure that these are matching up because she shifted before. Okay, oh, it's the legs staying the same. Lift this arm a little bit. Okay. I'm actually going to make this a little easier myself. Alright, I'm going to get rid of these bookmarks. I'm going to bookmark this part here and this part here so I remember where the positions are. And then I'm going to shift this for there. What this is doing is it allows me to remember where these shots were, but it allows me to blend easier. So now I can grab Little Pip again, where she blended. Okay. I want to have her hands drop fat. That'll be good. Oh, her leg actually is animated. Gotta be careful of that. The leg's actually lifting there. Wow, if that's actually lifting, I did a horrible job positioning that. Yeah, I did. Wow. Okay, that's better. Not worried about this looking perfect right now. I'm just worried about getting it transitioned. I do kind of have to pay attention to the audio here. It needs to do this faster. I love Little Pop. Okay, ignore the fact that her eye looks weird there. I learned one thing, it's ignore problems until you're saying you were done. You can always fix it. In whatever's I don't want to do those either. Okay. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I just realized one big problem that I need to fix. I should do that before I get too far here. Okay, I'm actually going to do that now because otherwise I could actually seriously break things. I am still running this here. Yes, that's what I thought. At 30 frames per second, while the rest of the videos are running at 24. Which means I have to actually convert this. That can cause some problems. So that's when you do save as. If you actually noticed, I have another save file for the outside one, or the inside part, called Leaving the Vault and Leaving the Vault 24. 24 is when I converted it, and I was just afraid of breaking something. So, I'm going to do that here too. So, I'm going to save _24. Okay. And how do you convert to 24? Easy. Export. Movie. Force frame rate 24. Oh god, what did I have the shutter speed changed on the other one? Crap. Alright, I have to actually open the other one. I have to check to see if I changed it. Technically, a shutter speed on a 24 frames per second is a 0.19, not a 0.2. Let me check if I change that or not. Okay, like sorry. Yes, I did have it set to an override of 0.019, so I gotta make sure I do that in here too. Originally, I was going to render this at 30 frames per second, but I changed my mind because 24 is a more cinematic frame rate, so I decided that it would probably be better under that. And not only is it more cinematic, but it is you're moving 1/5 of the frames for the final, which saves a lot of render time. So I'm still going to do 30 frames per second for certain things, but for this it works out well. So export movie. I'm going to go to override 24 override, and the shutter speed, the lower the number, the lower the motion blur. And when you have a lower frame rate like this, you want to have less motion blur. That's just the general shutter speed for a 24 frames per second camera. So I'm going to take then custom frames. I'm going to do frame. Let's do 10 to 15. Okay. I just want to do a couple frames. And this probably will make my line here turn red. It didn't. Wow. That is actually quite amazing. Yeah, now you'll see it says override frame rate. It does not have it checked, and it's saying 24. That means that right now this is oh, there it went red. Okay, good. This is what I was looking for. Red means that there are shots between frames. So that means I have to go through here, and if you look, you can see that this isn't landing on the shots. That's because the shots are in 30 frames per second. This or the play is in 30 or 24. The shots are in 30. So you need to fix it so that it matches up with that, and then it'll turn blue. If you ever wonder what the red means, that is what the red means, and the reason it matters is because if I go in here and grab actors or cameras, the camera or something may stop before then, mid-frame, and cause a little bit of a stutter. So if I'm fully done animating it, I could actually cause breaks. So and I don't want to drag the shot over because I'm going to cause timing issues. I want to actually I guess this one I might have to. Yeah. Oh wait, can I just move gap? That was it. Okay. So now the gap's closed on that one. I can go through later and make sure everything's timed still correctly. One is. Come on. Frame to frame. So this is the closer time frame. So I'm gonna jump to that one. Way to get rid of not. Make sure I'm not breaking more things during this. This can get frustrating. That's fixed. Okay, that fixed everything?
Why do I have to...
Yeah, okay. Everything's fixed. Everything's converted. I just need to make sure not some weird things happening between frames here. Camera keeps moving there. Camera keeps moving there. I'm just checking, like, so from this frame being the last frame and the one before it, there's constant motion, it's not just stopped, so. Okay, from this one to this one.
But why do
Okay, so that. Alright, everything is converted and clean. Good. No worries then.
Dark.
One less thing to worry about. It did kind of mess up. Oh, it was at this position. Okay. Actually be on frame again. Alright, back to what I was doing now. I was worried that that might break something more, so alright. And even these keyframes are off now too, but I don't really care. This is the one shot I've been, or one I've been unsure if it'll round right. Not that fast. I don't know why, but no hacking at this part was just amazing. Doesn't have the oomph that I want yet. Okay, I'm good with listening to that if you are. Actually, I feel like she should be up in the air a little bit longer. I feel like she should blend there for. Okay. That should work. Mount lip sync I can probably go off of for timing. Now it's basically taking this and cleaning it up. So like how the arm's coming down there, I don't want it to come down like that. So from here to here, I'm going to take the arm and have it pull, say, this way. Have it turn down. Oh, that's like twist. Oh, arm, you're a really weird position. Oh, it's the shoulder I gotta bring down first now. Okay, so that brings the arm around, but from about here to here, I need to have it lifted. Back, forward. Have it go forward like that. Turned. Might be a little bit fast for that. Okay. Oh, that's way too fast. I might have that bit. Okay. Here. Lands here. So I'll have a. What that does. I'm gonna undo everything. I think I don't need to have it brought forward, I just need to have it brought back. Here to here. Have it just brought back a bit more. I need to have this shoulder form up more. Okay, that's a little better. But she's going down to one leg. Neck or head? Neck. Emperor? Blackball. That sounded weird. Those. Okay, I'm gonna say from here to here. I want to have that. I'll just put a little bit. Okay, I think not her head, her legs, toes, chest, neck, ear, that stuff. I'm going to blend that more. So here to here to here. kind of want to make it look like these are more fluidly blending. Wait, I'm just... Hello, Aggie. Well, I am doing more just me doing stuff, so you're hoping for learning. There might be a little less of that, but well, let's learn from example. Okay, so her eyes are a little creepy here. I'm gonna get her eyes open here. So let's that. I'll make them a little faster. Okay, her eye position needs to change earlier. It'll be the same. Actually, don't even need this side here. So, okay, the eyes are close just about right. Head needs to neck drop more. Actually, I think I'm gonna have Elvis doesn't have any weight, so take her head up a little bit. So I'm doing. I would try to explain more what I'm doing, but it's like I'm doing a lot of random refinements just to see what sticks. Here the eyes open, but I don't want to. I wanted the eyes follow a little better, or at least not to have them like right here. These shots, the eyes. When you open your eyes, your pupils usually are in the position of where your eyes open. So having them like this is a little weird. So what we're gonna do is drop the pupils a little bit so that they're within this range, and maybe even move a little to the right. So then at least when the eyes are opening with the eyelids. And that actually makes a big difference. Anyone brave enough to approach her? Why, is she gonna kick people in the nuts or something? That would be awesome. I would so do that. Just scary good. Oh. Really? Charging for autographs? That's called I Wanna Be Rich Off Horse Fame. I think it's stupid. But I don't like the idea of having to pay for autographs at all, but I do understand that in a way for certain people it's not as much a way to make money as it is a way to just restrict the onslaught of, if you don't charge, you can then say, well, I can do it any time, not at this specific time. And it could basically put those people in a position where there's just too much. So I can kind of understand to a degree having certain people, but not like bronies. That doesn't make any sense to me. I never will. So it's not like I'm, I think I signed what 3 or 4 at MLP MSP, mainly because nobody even knew I was there until after the panel. Well, it's show staff to me. I mean, they're already paid to go, but I think that it's incentive to get them to go, and like I said, it restricts people from bombarding them just to get signatures, of saying, here's a notebook, can you sign every page? Well, let's just say no. Well, I mean, why can't they can't just say no? Because it's like, well, they're free, why can't you just sign a whole bunch? So there's understandable restrictions, but if a brony is doing it just because he wants to make money on it, that is stupid. I charge per letter. I have now changed my name to Nutrifen, the awesome, amazing 3D artist of forever. Why is not wanting to do what I want it to do? Do what I want you to do! Supposed to know these things. I just feel like it's going too far too fast. No, that's not. I have an idea. Here. It's a little better. I could. Okay, well, for one, Justin doesn't have live transcoding, so it is stuck to whatever quality I put it at. Do you think, for what quality is it's streaming at right now, that if I dropped it a little bit in bitrate, it wouldn't make it would be okay? Because that would decrease the amount that's being sent and probably help on slower connections. Because right now I think I'm running at 1500 bit rate. I could drop it to like 1000. That doesn't hurt. All right, I'm gonna just give me like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna drop the stream, re-put it up, and it should change the bit rate. See if that helps. 1 sec. No, I advertised it on Twitter. I'm not gonna spam DA with it. Again, I only looking for like 2 words. If everything else is a lot of work, I don't care. And that's even, it's time dependent. I should have enough time. You're gonna get really annoyed at the audio because I'm trying to time stuff. So. Oh, I made that really small here. Yeah, you're gonna be really annoyed with It's So Dark. That's why it's funny, because like when I was listening to episode 1 before, when it was going through parts I'm not working on, it was like, oh, ready play. As soon as it hit the part for the video I'm working on, my brain completely shifted gears with how I was listening to it. It was really weird. God, I hate finding the head.
It's so dark, I should have thought this through. Dark, oh, it's so dark, I should have thought this through.
No, it's mainly because the other parts don't matter as much because okay, I'm talking to Aggie about I was gonna make like a small like under a minute trailer for stuff because I was gonna make a video saying I'm going to VonderCon like everybody else does, yay! But I wanted to put a video at the end of it that was a custom render of just scenes, nothing really animated because the problem with the trailers, I don't want to give away the video based on a trailer. I don't want to make a trailer for something and say here's half of the video that I do, and if I want to really make it appetizing to people, I don't want to put in all the best stuff and then people go, oh, I already saw that, I already saw that too. So I was going to make a trailer that was for basically just showing the scenes, not the actual animations. So like the things within the shots, and I was going to, sorry, I was going to, had there's a spot at the end where the music cuts out. Let me find the music I was going to use, and I was going to use that for one. Yeah. But when it cuts out, I wanted to have her say something. But if there's a bunch of blamming and beeping in the background, obviously it wouldn't work well. But with the audio playing at the same time, I was going to have muffled versions, kind of like a behind the wall audio of the actual radio play of the talking, so you can understand kind of what they're saying, but not at the same time. So, and then have it get clearer and clearer until the very end where she says it's time, and then have it cut out there. But the music I was going to use was this. does have its intro. Starts here. I was gonna use this for it because I found this song and it fit perfect. I have it cut right there. And then I was gonna probably do some other stuff for a couple seconds, and then cut it in at the next part. But I felt that the intro part here did a good job of, I could do audio that was muffled over. It would be understandable because it is not it's a build up without being excessive, and it comes to a point where it cuts out the audio, which is exactly what I was looking for. And it was my third song I found. I was like, this is perfect. So that's what I wanted to do. I can use the muffle stuff in the background because, again, you're not going to really notice it with the muffle, and it's with the music playing, you're not going to hear it anyway. But when it cuts out, that's a part where there is no audio and the only thing hearable is words. So that's why I wanted to have it clear there. So all the rest, again, it doesn't really matter as much. If it was easily available, sure, that's awesome. But if it's not, I'm not worried about it. It's the minimal. Again, but if I'm just rendering the reason I like a trailer like that is that I really don't have to do much for it. The scenes already exist. That last file, the original file that I'm working on for the inside, is the entire scene build is in a shot at the end that is not visible. So I can go back there and I can render just specific shots that are run throughs, which are really, really quick. So yeah, that was kind of my idea for just a small, like, 1 minute thing. But again, I absolutely hate trailers that give away the movie before you even see it, and so I didn't want to do that. Okay, back to dark. Yeah, so again, it's the only part that matters at all, and again, it's not even a requirement. I'm not gonna like say I need this, give it to me. It's just that want 2 words. Everything else is not a biggie. Audio is horrible balance. No, not. I love its epic narrator voice. It would have. I guess, but again, anything that takes longer than just really, if it takes longer than a couple minutes to get it all, don't worry about it.
Dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through. Okay, dark! I should have thought this through better. It's so dark! I should have thought this through. I should have thought this through better. I should have thought this through better.
Yeah, I can do that. And actually, the idea is very, very rough in my mind. Basically, I'm just going to do some render shots of a couple different the quick idea is to just take a couple shots, having cameras panning through various parts of the scene. Nobody's really visible, just the shots themselves of the scene. And at the end, just before the audio comes up, have it be, and I'm not in that shot, have it be one of the bits taken from Pip standing in front of the door, have it do a quick but blurred zoom in from the ground, come up to her just as the audio comes out, her head turns, say it's time, cuts out the black. That'd be that. I don't know if I'd have the back door lit during it or not, kind of like the thing. I think it might be a cool effect, especially since it's supposed to be kind of an abstract view. But yeah, Pip, you know what? I know what Pip needs. I will fix this. He needs a muffin. There we go. There we go, Pip. You have a muffin to eat. Eat your muffin, Pip. Nom nom nom. She's hungry. I wonder if she's happy. Does she like it? Oh yes. She loves the muffin. It is nice and delicious. Nom 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 nom. Okay. I had a moment. Go away, muffin. Nobody wants you.
It's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. Somebody save me.
Okay, I really want to change the way she sits down here, so I'm going to go from here to here. What I kind of want to do, turn off audio, is I want her ass to go down before her front. That sounded bad. So from here to here... lock. Lock. Yeah, I'm still doing the throwing her head around bit. I go until I don't feel all that uncanny valley anymore. I do it in sections. There's certain parts, like this is a fairly big part that I need to fix, so I'm doing this right now. Lock shoulders, both balls locked, and I'm gonna keep her thighs going the same they are right now. Wait, that's her pelvis. No, that's okay. I was gonna say that can't be her pelvis. Perfect. Okay. That may look really weird for perfect, but you said I'm looking into the future. I don't even... Left hope I didn't even need to have locked, really. It's more of this one. And not locked anymore, right? No, it's not. It is still locked, so that would be fixed. Oh, I'm just gonna do. Oh, that's because it's right. That's why I'm messing this up. Okay. I'm looking at the right foot. That doesn't matter. I'm still gonna just. Okay. Then I need the left one. And as well. Is she goes to drop. For one, I need grab this bit. I need to grab that. I think it's lock chest. Oh. I got an unlock chest. This one I do need to lock. Left, right ball. Okay, so that'll put that. Okay, not that part yet. Yes, but I'm gonna lock the shoulders because I want the chest. Too much. No, I don't even plan to start working on that until after the weekend, no matter what, because I want to. Until this actual main animating is done, time is still kind of so. Okay, to represent the impact here, I'm gonna see if I can just do a really, really cheap way of doing it. Unlock these, clear things up. Lock chest 2, grab chest 1, drop chest 1. Go faster in the beginning. Gonna be the impact. Unlock chest, keep dropping it would help altogether. Locked. Oh, come on. Yeah, love that bit selected. Or fixing the legs. Barely in shot, but I feel like a bit. Bam. Oh, I put them too high. Actually, I have to still bring the legs out. Oh, leg is broken. Hip. Oh, accident puppeteering. Okay, oh, I broke it. Fix. Okay. So I didn't do the shoulder yet. I think. Do this so I can get the idea. It's still locked. Oh. I think about the time on that a little bit. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Go to here. Have the hand come. Okay, so that one's fixed. I don't know if I want to do the same with the other leg or not. I think from here to here I'll lift it up a little bit. But I don't want to give it the same treatment because otherwise it's going to be like she's floating. That would be weird. Okay, so her hoof is broken from... It should have just been... and whatever. Okay, you're not visible anyway. Yeah, that is a lot. Well, no, but I don't know. It's 195 is quite a bit, but I guess it depends on what the pictures are of. I mean, I know they're Coco Pomel, but like. Lock neck, chest 2. And lock the legs there. Really minor, but it shows a little, it gives a little bit of impact to the legs there. I don't even really have to animate that, because it just compresses, and you're fine. And I will do that as well with chest 1. I'm going to do a little bit wider. I'm going to forward bounce. I think. Oh yeah, actually that's a pretty nice effect there. Okay, yeah, the Scootaloo folder, for you, that is really, I think, not enough.
have thought this through better. Somebody save me! Dark! Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me!
The only reason I don't like, I think, like my DVDA's like, where's my favorites? There we go. I think the ones that are MLP, like I don't have that many in here. I basically only put ones in here that I think are absolutely awesome, like super amazing pictures that I want to actually go and find again sometime. So I rarely add to this folder. Like this one, I love this one. This is so hilarious. It's just the face. So there's things like that. But I am super picky because it's my thought is favorites are like our way of saying I'm gonna find this again later. If I put too many in there, I'll never find them again. So.
Better somebody save me! I thought this through better.
Shot. Eyes move.
Thought this through better. Somebody.
I will not save Pip. Pip is on her own.
Oh, dark! I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me! Dark! Dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me!
It's coming there.
Dark! Dark! Oh, dark! 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 Dark!
I haven't done any of the actual body movements with this yet. I'm just doing the head, so I kind of have an idea of what's going on. Oh wait.
Oh, dark! I should have thought this through better. Dark! Dark! Oh, it's so dark!
Oh, I kind of like this. The way she says "oh" is her legs go back at the same time. That's actually good timing.
Dark! 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 Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me! Dark! Dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should. Dark! Dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should. Oh, it's so dark! Oh, it's so. Oh, it's so dark! I should. Oh, it's dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me! Oh, it's so dark! I should. Dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through better.
If you guys don't know how to use release and hold, I've been really finding a lot of use in them. They're where if you have a selection like this where there's fall offs, release will pull all the animation towards the center, and hold will do the opposite and push it towards the edges. Using the full slider for it can not always work the greatest, but it can like here I wanted to have it so that when her head dropped it went faster, so I just selected that point right here, and then I took in some time around it and then just hit release to speed up the parts in the middle or drag them to the point. It gave that a sharper look. It was so much easier.
Dark! Dark! Oh, it's so dark! Dark! Oh, it's so dark! Oh, it's so dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should. Oh, it's dark! Oh, it's so dark! Oh, it's so. Oh, it's so dark! I should. Dark! Oh, it's so. Oh, it's so.
That's not what I was hoping for.
Dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through better. So dark! I should have thought this through. Dark! I
Okay, I'm gonna shut the out of here again, cause Pip, shut up. I'm just gonna do separate. So the eye here, I don't like the way it's moving. So I'm gonna drag it off to the side a little again. It's like I said, it's keeping the pupil within the eyelids here. So I'm gonna move this up. So that's a much more natural movement. I think I'm gonna pull a little bit more to the left though. Yeah. Okay, maybe not so much. Less. I'll just find the time just when the eyes start changing or opening, drag out to the time in which they're fully open. So this is right here, and that's where and then I just usually select one little bit beforehand, because as soon as you start dragging a bar, it will change your preview within it, but at least this way I can see if the eyes are open. Or see what's going on behind the eyes. So let's grab the eyes again here. So this one, the eyes open. Well, I'm probably just, well, I can't really have it move too much because of how low it is already. I don't think I'll be able to do it at all. I might be stuck with how it is, but I'm just gonna change this so that the eyes are looking a little bit more to the right so that they're not shifting so much. Okay, again, so eyes closed here and here. Open. Actually, those aren't even blended yet, are they? Oh, they are. Just really, really quick. So I can't even get a good preview. So this needs to go up, and those need to go down. So I have to do the. Oh, this is gonna be mid-frame. Oh, this is gonna kind of suck. Okay. If I can extend these eyes out a little bit, because I absolutely hate working with eyes on a one frame closed. Probably should be go this way though. Okay, that should work a little better. It just really scares me because of the rendering issues that could happen with it. Go up. Be about mid pupil. That should work fine. And then grab this bit. It's gonna come from down. Eyes are a little bit static in every spot though, so let's try to give those a little bit of life. I don't think his eyes here are, nope, they're not. So here, down. Okay, the eyes aren't really closed, so I'm gonna have them drop early here. Purpose to make it look like remove wide. Actually, I'm gonna remove wide at completely in these shots. I'm just gonna utilize it for when I need it. But here, because give the effect of the eye quickly doing an opening thing, so. Hmm. Holy crap, I have a hoof! That is a pretty awesome face.
Pony, save me! Save me! Pony, save me! Better sub, Pony, save me! 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 Pony, save me!
Actually, I don't have that many. I don't say. Even though I do a lot with Pip, she isn't like my favorite pawn or something. I think she's just a dynamic character.
Better sub. I thought this through. Better sub. Pony, save me! Oh, Dark, I should have thought this through. Better sub. Pony, save me! Dark, 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 Dark.
Okay, actually, time for refining some of these ones now. Oh, your chest is locked.
Dark, 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 Dark.
Who is my fave? That's hard to say. I tend to do a lot of stuff with Rainbow Dash just because, well, in SFM, I like the model, like the way the model's set up somewhat the most, and I think the characters were the more dynamic ones, but other than that, I try not to have a favorite. No way. I think I am best pwn. Dog Pip returns. Sorry if that was annoying. Stop for a second. Just a second. I know you want more. A barking Pip. Barking Pip is best Pip. Is that a correction? Or is it a... No, it is, okay. Okay, this, I'm going to take her foot, left foot. I want to have it get to this point faster. Okay, then it hits this point and kind of goes fast. But is that because the chest? Right here, okay. On that. Okay, I need to have her shoulder drop a little here from kind of in reaction to her having dropped. A little bit further, a little bit further. We'll give her more muffins in a sec.
So dark.
The hell is that? Like some alarm going off outside my windows. I had the wrong thing selected, that's why. Right. Okay. There. Pip has muffins everywhere. They're not. They're floating down though. Hold on. I think give them gravity. Oh, it's probably. Let me actually make them float away. Oh, exploding muffins. Let's go 10. I need to put some drag on there. That's what's causing the explosion. Okay. Need a stronger float away thing. 50. Go back to oscillate. Let's make this 12 and 12 instead. Yay, okay. Now there's muffins. Just got muffins everywhere. Look at all the muffins.
It's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
Just playing in the muffins.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
See, it should be saying muffins, muffins. Oh, it's so muffins.
I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
Save me from the muffins. See, that's what you did to Pip. Are you happy? Are you happy? Okay. Oh, no, come back here. I gotta detach it first before I delete Pip. Okay.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
Okay, it's looking a lot smoother.
Somebody save me. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. Through better. Save me. Save me. Save me.
Okay, added the body movements here.
Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. I should have thought this through. I should have thought this through.
Okay, up through here. up through here, I'm going to have the body. Oh, not the thighs. I need to have the back foot. Front legs. I need to have the front right blocked.
Dark, I should have thought this through better. Look, I should have thought this through. Dark, I should have thought this through better. Dark, I should have thought this through. I should have thought this through better.
Really hard to notice this. Well, I'm hoping I can do something that makes it more noticeable.
I should have thought this through better. So dark, I should have thought this through. Dark, I should have thought this through. I should have thought this through. Dark, I should have thought this through better. So
Okay, I'm gonna go with this, and I can undo it if I need. Sometimes you just don't know what works until you try it. I think body does go down, yes, a little bit, so I do need to have the thighs reflect that. Not really worried about that.
I should have thought this through better. Dark, I should have thought this through better. I should have thought this through better.
Okay, with that black there, I can't see that void. Ah, it's because I didn't. The leg itself wasn't even lighted in there, right? So I want to actually keep it like it was, like that. Okay, the reason I did it like that is because now I'm going to do a couple other things to see if I can spruce up that movement. This is actually a movement that doesn't require back legs. And normally I could say, well, I could just do it anyways because it will show some movement, but that's what the camera moving is for. Kind of like it going up. I'm kind of curious if this will work. What rotation axis? Z, okay. Huh, that actually could work. What I'm trying to do here is when her head's pulling back to kind of give it like a shake.
Dark, oh, it's so dark. Dark, oh, it's so dark. Dark, oh, it's so dark. Dark, oh, it's so dark.
I just don't know if that's be too much.
Dark, oh, it's so dark. Dark, oh, it's so dark.
Or maybe just was just oh.
Dark, oh, it's so dark. 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 Dark, oh, it's so dark.
I don't know, but like I guess if anybody wants to give their opinion on it, that should I have like a little head shake here? If you can kind of see it, let me zoom in. More of the stuff. When her head pulls back,
Oh, it's so
you can kind of see. Let me slow it down.
dark. Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this was better.
I don't know if I should keep that or not. Without it, it looks like.
Oh, it's so dark. Oh, it's
Actually, there's a little bit. I think permanent save there.
so
No, there's not. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it adds a little bit, but I think it might be a little too strong, so I have a way to fix that. I'm going to add a lot of it.
dark. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's so dark.
And then I'll go through and smooth it. It'll get rid of sharp corners.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. Dark. Oh, it's so dark. Dark. Oh, it's so
Okay, so now it causes a little bit of a jitter, but it's nothing, not really much at all.
dark. Oh, it's so dark. Dark. Oh, it's so dark. Dark. Oh, it's so dark.
Doing that movement to kill it.
Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's so dark.
Oh, it's still there.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have dark. Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should dark. Oh, it's dark.
I want to see. Whoa, that's not what I wanted.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. Dark. Oh, it's so dark.
Actually,
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should
that's kind of, I like that.
dark. Oh, it's so dark. 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 I should dark. Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should dark. Oh, it's so
I like that. I'm gonna keep it like that. I guess maybe this wasn't strong enough. That's what was messing with me.
dark. Oh, it's so
It's not as much to shake as in, it's the panicked no.
dark. Oh, it's so dark. 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 Oh, it's so dark. Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
Because here I wanted to get her to move fastish.
Dark. Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
And once her ears and tail are actually moving correctly with this, it should look really cool. But I won't do that till later.
Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better.
See if I can bring the arm up here.
I should have thought this through better. I should have thought this through better. I should have thought this through better. Thought this through better. Oh, dark. I should have thought this through better. Thought this through better. This through better. Thought this through better. This through better. This through better. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought thought this through better. Somebody save me! Dark, dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody. It's
Okay.
so dark. I should have thought this.
Her body goes back here. I think right about here. Where, what's locked here?
This through better. This through better. Through better. This through better. This through better. This through better. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save. Dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save. Oh, it's this through better. This through better. Dark. I should have thought this through better.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. It gets rid of that little sharp, that down? Yes, it was. That sharp transition that the pelvis is giving, because changing in position and rotation centers of the pelvis just does not behave. Oh, behave.
Through better. I thought this through better.
The only reason I'm not gonna add a thump, at least I might not add a thump, is I don't want to modify the audio too much. That I think might be something I could get away with, but I don't want to make it so that this is a custom track to the video. I wanted to make a video that's just fit to the audio, because I think the audio is awesome, so awesome by itself that I shouldn't play with it too much. But I can understand that. I think without it actually does feel lacking, so I think that might be a time where I could. So let's do it now just for effect. So let's say it'd be right about here. So this is not going to be exported in Final. I'll add it in After Effects. We're going to impact. Whoa, okay, that was loud. How do I turn? Let me turn down SFM control. I think that. Out here. If that helps. Okay, that's better. Impact. So we need. That's going to be on wood. So. Here we go. Alright, I can turn the audio back up now. I don't have the actual audio on the other track turned down as this. Yes, I do. That's why. Ah! I can actually mix impacts. Let me go back to turning on the audio. That sounds tasty. That sounds good. Okay, so the one gives the oomph, the other one gives the fleshy sound. I'm gonna turn on the fleshy. Okay, that does a little better.
Dark, dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through
It is kind of a satisfying crunch. Let's do something funny. Hold on. Not model. Oh, no, it'll take a while. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. I should have thought this through. Dark. I should have thought. I should have. I should have thought this through. I should have. Dark. I should have thought this through better. Oh, dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody. It's so dark. I should have.
Why did it change her? It change. Okay, that's better.
Oh, dark. I should have thought this through better. Oh, so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
Okay. Yeah, there is just a little bit. I have to do that. Plus, the hair will actually. Right now, the jiggles don't behave well for fast-moving stuff. So, like here, you'll notice that they move back and forth, but they don't really go back correctly here. So I'll actually have that hair actually move the way it's supposed to. Once I go back, I go through it again.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have. Dark.
I don't like how the eyes are positioned for this part. Actually, the eyes aren't even matched up here, right? Okay, that should be better.
Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
I might.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
I might call this good for the main animating pass, because to me it's I got most of the body moving for everything, most of the reactions to everything. So I think after this it's just going to be whatever I would do in refinement. So that means that I will then readjust these shots back to where they should be. And then take the animation from Little Pip here. Obviously it crosses into this a bit. Maybe about, let's do that much. Now this is where I said I'm going to have some problems, because I'm going to be having that a position change? Nothing that wasn't already done. I might be able to get away with this by doing a really weird move. Oops, rather there's locks. Oh, and I don't want root either. that actually work?
Dark.
Yes, it did. Haha!
Dark.
I just didn't copy the position of I've only modified the rotation for pelvis, so it ended up being able to transition us correctly doing that. Which now I'll actually instead go over here, just because this helps fix other stuff. I'm gonna copy more than I need. Okay. So from here it's fine. Okay.
Dark.
And that's I want to get that a little bit into it because it helps transition the shots. Otherwise, it feels like you're going from something that looks like this to something that looks like this without anything telling you that they're connected. So by giving the animation, starting it while the transition happens, and then letting it continue, it helps connect the two shots. So I am going to turn on the lights. This is going to be a little dark, but I just want to see kind of what it looks like with the lights on.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
Okay, looking good.
I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
I don't want to make this scene like too light because I feel like then she's gonna be like dark, and it's not dark, and it's just gonna be like, I don't know. It really, all you have to do is make everything blue with harsh shadows, and it looks dark anyway. So like here, well, even then, it all depends on the angle of the monitor. If I turn that down, yeah, if I turn my monitor down, it's perfectly fine.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
You're having a seizure. Okay, lights back on. Yeah, well, actually, in that lighting bit, where the eyes are white, I want them to be bright like that, because it helps her face stand out. Her eyes are specifically lit. Where's my lights? Yes, there. So I mean, without the eye lights, that's what her eyes would look like. I wanted them brighter. I wanted them to stand out. I might drop that down a little bit, but otherwise, I felt like if I do it this way, it's her eyes. I don't know. I just felt that they needed to stand out more. So that's what that's doing. Especially, and normally, like the shots before this, the ones underground, in final, I'm dropping the saturation and doing a bunch of other stuff to modify the video to make it more feel like stuffed up underground. Once she gets outside here, I'm dropping the saturation to normal, or putting it back up to normal levels. So anything that's a bright color here is going to be bright, because I wanted it to give a feeling that when she walked outside, everything looked different, everything changed, and so that was to give the feeling to the people too. And like I said, I'm only adding audio that is important to the plot line, or to what she's doing anyways. Anything that's just to do ambience, that is part of the radio play, I'm not touching that. So like here for impact, yeah, I'll add something there because that's something that's specific to what I'm animating. There's also a shot earlier, I can't go there, where she's running forward. I'm going to be adding a couple little hoof hits because she stops the audio stops at the hoof the flops earlier than I want them to. Okay, so that should be the same position. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't done the lip sync for that part either yet.
Okay.
But really, truthfully, if you live this is, I have 25 seconds left to animate. That is amazing out of a 5.5 minute video.
It's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody Okay. Okay.
But I do want to.
Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
I do want to lip sync. I have this thing I have to lip sync before I do the animating. Otherwise, I feel like I don't get the timing right.
You can do this.
But even here, I did the lip syncing kind of partially.
Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. You can do this. But why do I have to be alone? I hate being all alone.
I feel like this shot needs something. Still too plain. But no worries, I can still add that. I have plenty of time.
Why do I have to be alone? I hate being all alone. It's me from here on out.
Fine, I want to try something here.
It's me from here on out. It's me from here on out. It's me from here on out.
I feel this is kind of plainish. It's too much like the shot before it.
It's me from here on out. Here.
That's why I made a separate camera, because I can only see what I originally was doing. So,
It's me from here on out. It's me.
I'm going to say, let's make the camera up close here. Kind of a cool effect.
It's me.
Then from here to here.
From here on out. It's me from here on out.
No, this video I've been working on since February. Ooh, actually. Drop that down without it looking weird.
I don't. It's from me. Me. It's me from here. It's me from here on out. It's me from here on. It's It's me from here on out. It's me from here on out. It's me. It's on. It's me from here on out. It's me from here on out. From it. It's me from here on out. Me.
Well, that's what I was doing. I got a problem. I'm going backwards for the way I'm moving.
It's me from here on out.
Like that.
It's me from here on out.
Okay.
Gulp.
Now that is very.
On.
That is how I do very rough cameraing, and then cameraing. I think it's a word. And then I just go through and clean up some of the jumps. So from at this point, there's a little bit of skip, so I just round that. A little bit. Okay, and there's another one here. From the lighting, I can see it better. Okay, right here. No, I'm not. I am doing this part, and then I'm doing little stuff for a while, because otherwise I'm gonna burn out on doing big stuff. I like doing longer videos, but this one I've been focusing on so much that I haven't really done much for little ones. And in between, I think I've only done like 2 in the last couple of months. So, plus I have a lot of other projects I want to start working on that are outside of my YouTube. So. Okay.
It's me from here. It's me from here. It's me from here. It's me from here. It's me from on. It's me from here on out. Me. It's me from here on out. 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 From here on out.
Okay, then I hit them all. We had to smooth.
It's me.
Okay. Now,
For
I think I didn't restart SFM, so can I still go up? Yes, I can. Yes, sweet. I fixed. And imagine that clock tower is not actually lit.
It's me from here on out.
I don't know if I like this camera more. Let's go and show how it's going to be.
Why do I have to be alone? I hate being all alone. It's me from here on out. Why I have to?
Well, if I don't
It's
like
me
that.
from here on out.
I think if I changed.
It's me. It's me from here on. It's me from here on out. Here on out.
I already have people telling me to make the rest of these things. Okay.
It's me from here on out. Here on out. It's me from here on out. It's me from here on out. It's me from here on out. Here on out.
Okay. So I'm gonna opinion time. Okay, I'm not sure if you think that this is a better use of camera. So this is the original here. And the reason I was doing this shot how it was originally was that I wanted to go into a pan that was showing off the scene, and I like this shot a little bit more from this one. It was just a build up to it. I wanted the last shot to be basically a feeling of expanseness. That's why she's out of focus and it shifts to a focus on the outside, so that it shows kind of a thing of where she's going before it cuts out as a way of foreshadowing, I guess. So that's why it goes.
It's me from here on out.
Guy, dang. But I felt like maybe some closer would help.
It's me from here on out.
The only reason I don't like this too much is that I feel the camera's moving too fast, so it's not really I think it feels like it's leaning onto too much. So
it's me
I'm not
from
sure.
Here on out.
I kind of still like the first camera more, just because I feel like it's a better completion by having that slow pan back instead of the speed one. I think for now I'll just leave it as that camera, and I'll go from there. So, and that clock tower is going to bug crap out of me, so I'm going to get rid of it. Ow. Hi. Okay, so it did hide the clock tower, good. Actually, this is just kind of creepy to run around in. Ah, Pep. I would shoot you in the head, but it would be so loud that everybody would yell at me. So I'm not going to shoot you in the head. Oh, my phone. Phone's almost dead. How are you almost dead? You have a battery the size of an elephant. Whatever. I really like actually how this stuff turned out. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. So all I did was it enabled shadow fog that was black, so it basically just made everything in the background a complete silhouette. What that is, so it got rid of the light. I feel like this shot could use some more detail of stuff, but I think I'm gonna still just call it good for now, and then but add more if I need to. Especially this shot. I don't know. I feel like this one still is like really, really plain. I think it really could just use more trees. I think more of those dead trees. Problem is it's using a particle, so I have to be careful how I spam particles.
Alone. Run out.
Even the blowing wind fog, I believe, is 2 particles too, because it was. Yeah, there's one that's up higher, that's bigger clouds, and then I have one This is just the lower fog. You can see it's just across the ground here.
Me from here on out.
I think the fog's actually dying before it gets all the way. At least some of them are. And I think they're just disappearing. Yeah, they're just disappearing. Why you no fade out? That fix you? Nope. Particles confuse the crap out of me. Whatever, I don't care. I don't think you can even see it with the larger fog balls anyway.
From here on out.
Okay, whatever.
It's so dark.
Okay, I do think that this sky needs to be bluer. I don't know if I like it that color. Problem is it's changing, that's kind of a bitch. Because there's 6 different textures you have to all change.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. Oh,
Okay, I think here the one problem with her lighting is I don't think that's separating her enough. What is that light? I think there's a reverse rim that's broken. Yeah, there it was. What's causing problems with... Ah! Stupid plant. There we go. X.
Dark.
I don't even think I have... I have the other rim set up on this one, but it's nowhere near as set up as this one was. Okay, so now we need to... Whoa! Wanted to do. Okay, so we're gonna take this rim, we're gonna move it. Probably make sure. Okay, it's not gonna affect that. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, it's actually probably working. It's just again need a. Yeah, there we go.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
Okay, that's better. That's what's broken on these. The second. Oh, I don't even think I did the second rim on this one. Nope. Because there's only one rim. Okay, well, how is that one set up? That side. Oh, I want to make that the main one. I want to move. I want to have this rim on this side of her be the sharp rim and the other one be the more dull lower light rim.
Okay.
Now, does it light and match with the next last shot? Yes, it does. So now I'll take the second rim, which is already in position I want it. Oh yeah, because I already copied from the other shot. And Min's already up. So Where are you, Pip?
Okay. 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 Okay.
It might be right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay, okay. Hi, Joey. Yeah. I've been spending probably half my time just on this video just on camera and lighting because that's what I wanted to try to really get to do the best on here.
Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
So a lot of
I should have thought.
that's why I have just on this shot alone there is. Oh, this is the work light, which is just a really, really bright light, so I could test lighting and still have a light to work on or see with. But like, just this shot alone, if I were to go through and show what all these lights do, yeah, main light is this. It is just a very, very, very dull blue light that I put over the entire map just to give a little definition, even to the smallest cracks and stuff. So it's an unshadowed light that just hits everything. Very, very, very far up there, just hitting the whole scene. Farm ambient underground. This is a light that's coming from underneath the ground, and is just another dull light that's just creating a little bit of a bounce light coming up at the models from the ground, because the other one's coming from above. And then there's also this one, which you can see creates a lot more of the lighting effects. But this one I believe is shadowed, or is it the main light? Main light shadowed. This one isn't. So. The other one, I might have this backwards. The main light is supposed to just create the shadowed bright lights from, on surfaces. The ambient above ground is to create the light on the shadowed surfaces. The volumetric for the forest, if you look back here, it kind of has a blue haze. That's from this light. So that's all it is creating a kind of blue haze in the background, which I don't even know is visible anymore. Probably not, but I don't care. I'll just leave it there anyway. The door's negative transition, actually this shouldn't even be on for this shot, was when I have the camera going out of this door here, the negative transition was
Little Pip
here,
threw open the cellar door.
and it's used to create, because the shot that I'm going from on the other one is going into a black space above her. So this is to create a black space above her that slowly actually fades away.
Into the outside world.
But I don't know if I'm going to keep that. I might render without it. But I'm going to do a render of this in like 720 with low quality, just so I can make sure that the timing's all down and crap. So I don't know if I'm going to keep that part, or that light. What's these other ones? For Pip here, I'm going to keep looking at her from whatever angle. I have an ambient light for her, which is, this is the light that's giving her, that's lighting the side of her face so I can actually see, because otherwise this is way too dark. For eye light, obviously for lighting her eye. And then 2 rim lights. So I have the main one, which is the one you can see on this side of her that pulls, it gives her her third dimension. And then the other rim light is to just give a little bit, or pull her away on that side. But they're a little different. This main one is a lot sharper. It cuts along her body at a much closer. But this back one, I was trying to get it so it wasn't so much. But it's just to make sure that you can see her still within a 3-dimensional space instead of her blending. Without the rim lights, you wouldn't be able to tell her from the background.
Dark! Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me!
So, that's what that's for.
Oh, it's so dark! I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me!
Yeah, that's kind of in general how I do a lot of the lighting. It's usually there's like 3 to 4 lights for the scenery, and then usually between 3 and 4 lights per model if there's an S and maybe an eye light. So the Pip look like I don't have, I'm not using, because once she gets out here, I'm probably gonna have the screen dim. Right now it's kind of lit. I'm gonna dim it. I don't want it to be a distraction. Focuses on her, so.
Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. You can do this. But you
Okay, but I can't really continue this until I get more lips.
save me. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
Really weird when her face isn't moving with it. I hate lip syncing. I sad Pip. I'm so very sad. Oh, so sad. Okay, that is retarded. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay. Get a hold.
Okay, 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 okay.
Okay, okay. Get a hold. Get a get 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 a get a get a get a get a get a hold.
Oh, that's... I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's awesome. If you have the fall offs here like this, if you hold shift and right click, it'll jump to where your mouse is for the fall off. That's awesome. I did it by accident, and it is amazing.
Get a get a hold. 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 Hold yourself. Get a hold. Get a hold. Get a hold. Get a hold. Your get a hold. Get a get a hold. 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 Your get a get a hold. Your get a hold. Get a hold. Your get a get a hold. Get a hold yourself. Get a hold. Get a
That is getting annoying. It's a complicated thing moving here.
You gotta hold yourself. You gotta hold. You gotta hold. You gotta hold yourself. You gotta hold. You gotta hold. Hold yourself. You gotta hold yourself. You gotta hold. You gotta hold yourself. You gotta hold.
Oh, somebody texted me. Other important. Ha! My sister found a Rainbow Dash pillow. It is adorable. I want a Rainbow Dash pillow. Oh my god, adorable. I don't know why they're at Sam's Club at 9:30 at night, but... Yeah, this is the reason that I hate vocals, is that I put too much time into it.
Okay, get a hold of yourself.
But I want it to look as realistic as possible, and I think Nutrifin is like 10 times better at this than I am for lip syncing. If you ever seen his videos that his lip syncing, they look like spot on. Well, I think it's Sam's Club. Let me look at that picture again. Maybe it is Walmart. Oh, I see blue. I think it's Walmart. They're asking if they want to get it for me. It's so adorable. Yeah, it's Walmart. God, it's a cute ass pillow. I want the Rainbow Dash pillow. Yes, I'm gonna tell them to buy the pillow. They're gonna give me a Rainbow Dash pillow. Awesome! I have best sisters ever. And they're like... I have a older sister that's a year and a half old. No, a year and a half younger than me, and I have another 6 years older than me. So she's like 35. And she has like a daughter that's 9 and a daughter that's whatever. And they love My Little Pony. So it's always funny when I go over there because I have episodes on my phone. But then when they see stuff, they're like, "Oh my god, it's a pony thing!" So.
Get a hold of yourself.
Let me see if it's a pillow. Yes, it is that pillow. And it is adorable. I saw the pictures on EQD before, and I thought that was pretty cool. I don't really care. Don't plan to cuddle with it. I just think it's adorable. Okay, this is like what I find difficult with vocals. And when I did the blooper video, I actually spoke in such a way that I was pronouncing a lot of words to make it so it's easier to lip sync to. But if you listen here, she doesn't say of yourself. She says of yourself.
Get a hold of yourself.
Build yourself. It's slurring the words together. That is really not easy to lip sync because it's not like specific sound. This is ear, so I have to do an open E, so it's an open E with the lips.
Hold your,
And then this is going to be forward.
hold your, hold your,
And then with a little bit of open in between.
hold your, hold yourself. Get a hold of yourself. Hold your, yours.
Did they get me the pillow? Hold on. They're like, do you want a Dash pillow? I'm like, Dash is best phone. to my 35-year-old sister. That's
Hold
beautiful.
yourself, Pip. Yourself.
Okay, so this is building up for an S. So this is going to be a grin, pull forward. I need the teeth to show. I need to have the bottom jaw pulled up a little bit. More mouth forward. No, a little less. More pucker instead. A little less neutral. Make the mouth straighter.
Hold yourself.
Yay, they got me a pillow. I don't know when I'm going to see him next to get the pillow, but it will be my pillow. I bet you my niece is going to be like, nope, mine. I'm not going to, you can't have it. I have a Rainbow Dash necklace that I wear. It's mainly my. I don't like to just walk around and say I have a pony shirt on. Look at me, I'm a brony. I like to be more subtle about it because it's not that I don't care. People can bring it up all they want. I just don't want to feel like I am advertising, trying to get the attention from it. But I wear a Rainbow Dash necklace so at least when I go somewhere, somebody notices that is. And there was one time I went to a what was it, a Jersey Mike's to get a sub, and there was one of the guys there. He goes, "That's a very nice pony necklace you got there." And one of the ladies behind the counter immediately turned to me and said, "Brody!" and just screamed it in the middle of the restaurant while working there. And I was like, "Okay, hello." And so it ended up with a funny conversation after that. It's just more of I don't want to feel like it's like saying, if you're gay and you wanted to just wear pink everywhere, and or if you want to do that because that's what you like to do, yeah, sure. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to push it on people when it'd be going outside of what I would normally do. So I just do what I normally do. I just wear the necklace to it. If it happens to be I feel like wearing a shirt that day, or if I'm going to meet up I was wearing, then sure. But otherwise, I just don't feel like I don't want to be the goth kid that's trying to portray his emotions through his clothing. Oh yeah, I remember that necklace. Was that one that you made? Yeah, you made that. That's pretty awesome. My thought is it's if you can look at it and immediately say, "I know who that is," that already shows that you did. That's an amazing job. And within a quarter second, you can say, "I know exactly who that is." And so that shows, for especially a first time, you did a pretty damn good job.
Yourself, Pip. Yourself.
Okay, I hate Fs.
Pip. Yourself, Pip. yourself.
Especially since this F goes right into a P, which is a very similar sound, but it's basically less open. By having the open mixed in, it gives the teeth in the back a little bit of room to show. That makes an F look, while P would be without that. Yourself. I'm gonna do the lip bite stuff afterwards, but I want to do it now. Pip. Oh, get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself. So. Pip. Yourself, Pip. Self Pip. Self Pip. 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 And this is a cheap little trick I learned. This is what I want to make another P sound with. I'm just going to go put my cursor where the P was for here, and I'm just going to say play hand, and it will go and make that P sound again. Pip. 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 I need open and O. Okay, so I want the O to be first. Bam. And the open to be later. Pip. 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 I don't think that I need to have the mouth closed more. Then bring the lip back out. Again. Back out. There we go. Pip. Self Pip. Let's see. This is without lip refinement. This is just mouth opening and closing, basically. Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Yourself, Pip. Yourself, Pip. Yourself, Pip. Okay, her mouth needs to open more. Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. 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 And also the tongue needs to go out. Pip. It's not as much for the tongue look, but it actually moves the jaw in a more tongue-like fashion. Pip sound, P sounds here. Pip. Pip. Here. I'm gonna round it just a little bit because I think it's a little bit too open. Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. What matters though is that technically I'm looking from this angle. Whatever it looks like from any other angle doesn't matter. What it looks like from this angle.
Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself.
I feel like it needs to open more here.
Hold yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Pip.
Okay. I'm gonna call it good for the mouth movement for now. So now it's down to lips, and I'll show you. I did it before, but I'll show again after I'm done with this what the difference makes for doing this way. Yay, they got my pillow! It's official.
Okay.
Okay, this also shows that my timing's off. And it's really easy. I just select an area and just shift it a little bit to get it 3 times. So it's still a little bit off, but less. So this shit reminds me I should probably go through and check if there's anything else with bad timing.
Yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
Okay, so the timing should be better now.
Dark!
Oh, not that far back.
Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
Okay. Back to what I was doing. Lip refinement. I don't know where I'm gonna put the pillow. I think, well, it's probably not something I put on my bed. We just actually got a new TV and TV stand, and the stand that I had it on before was just some cheap thing that I had to get rid of, so I put it in my room. I have stuff on the top or room on the top, so I might just make it a pony table. I don't really have much for pony merch, so I can put it on the little table.
Okay.
This part.
Okay.
And what I'm doing for the lip refinement is I am finding the spots where you would normally have your lips moving. So if you think about it, when you say "oh," your lips are start pushing out. When you say K, your lips pull in. I probably should.
Okay.
This also allows me to look closer at stuff and figure out if it works. But then when this is pulling out, I want to look back in. Here, I want to have them out again. But I gotta be careful because in here it actually overdid it. So in doing so, since that makes it look really creepy, I'm going to go and probably reduce the pucker, and then where's the mouth neutral? About that. Okay, now it's not so creepy. Okay. Not always is it going to need something though, so here I skipped a little bit because it's not going to need anything.
Okay.
So here the lips are going to pull in when they're dropping down. A little bit out, not much. Like here, I'm just for a fact, I'm going to drop this down just a good bit more right before it goes to the mouth out. The mouth pucker out, because it'll cause a little bit of a drop effect that's kind of cool. That thing might. Oh, not wrong direction. Okay, it was a direction. Oh, I think it's just not what it was. It's gonna look weird here, but it's gonna move fast. Here, I want to have the mouth. Oh, I can't do it too much, otherwise you start showing teeth. I'm gonna have it so the lips slowly drop out too. No, I probably just keep it like that. Anyways, so this is after lip refinement, so this should look a little different.
Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
And without that, actually, I can do cool effects. I just like showing this to people because it's a little bit of a change that makes a big difference. So here we have two pips. I have pip 1 and pip not pip. So back to the mouth, lips, and we're going to go in. So this one in the back not have lip changes, one in the front does.
Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
It's just that one in the back. Actually, let me go slower.
Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
It adds just a little bit more fluidity to it.
Okay.
Like here, you can actually see that she's pulling in to make the E, but here she's just closing her mouth.
Okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
So yeah, there's little things. Because it's, yeah, because I spend way too much time in craft.
Okay, okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. You can hold yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Hold yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold
I'm trying to meld some more things so that it's better.
Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
So a better transition.
Okay, get a hold of yourself, Pip. Okay, okay, get.
It's kind of like this.
Okay, 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 get a hold of yourself, Pip. Get a hold. Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
Okay. It looks better from the side to have it smooth out, but from the front it doesn't, so I'll leave it like that. Hold on. I was gonna tell her she's a pretty pony and comb her hair, but they don't have a brush. Or is it comb? I'm getting everything combined. I don't think I have a comb model. Nope, that's definitely not comb. That is painful looking. That could be a comb. Could be a Lyra comb. Okay, I don't have a comb. I can't tell her she's a pretty pony and comb her mane. So, okay, that's only the lip syncing for the one part. But okay, let's export that. Yay. We're going to go to FOE pip. There we go. I'll cheer from a distance. Okay, marks don't matter here.
Okay, okay, okay. Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
Wow, that is actually like almost spot on timing.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Actually, it is spot on timing. I am amazing.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Now it doesn't really matter here. But I'm going to import it anyway. Even though I'll have to override it again anyway. Oh, actually, a better way to do it. This one's already timed right. Just copy, paste.
You can.
What the hell is that that keeps going off? There's like an alarm. It's like every 5 minutes it goes off outside.
Okay, get a hold of yourself, Pip. You can do this.
So much lip syncing left to do. Like 10 seconds
Why
of
do I
it.
have to be alone?
That's a lot.
I hate being... Okay, get a hold of yourself, Pip.
Okay, probably gonna blend this, but then I might call it a night. Starting to get tired. What is this change right here? Eyes, okay. Not to worry then. Okay, no audio, that's a little creepy. Oh, I think I am not selected something. Yeah, your head. That's weird. Okay, that was weird. Oh, I must have selected 2. Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay. Please save me! Okay. 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 Somebody save me! Save me!
Okay, I like the idea for that bam noise. It makes it so much more satisfying.
Okay.
No more bashing my head.
Okay. 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 Get a hold. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, that was I was gonna do.
Okay. 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 Get up. Okay. Okay.
Don't worry, cause I have another one tomorrow. That's why I'm not really worried about getting too much done tonight, because this scene was a little complicated because of how fast she's moving. That's satisfying.
It's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. Okay.
And then she kind of moves slow. This is like so much fast movement.
It's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me. Okay.
I can watch that all day.
Save me. Thought this through better. Somebody save me. Somebody save
Okay, I'm good on that now. It's just so satisfying.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay, enough of that. No, I can break her eyes. Hold on.
Okay.
I think I lost some brain cells. Oh my god, the grass. It's so grassy. Ooh, oh, hold on. Or my window's trying to kill me. Fine. There you go. How about that? Does that work for a poster? Here, you can have a poster. Oh, it is a 1080. Okay. Where's my share link? Where's my share link? I think I have broken the Dropbox. Was Dropbox even running? Oh, because I kind of like half-ass shut down my computer. Hold on. I like shut down my computer this morning and then it like didn't shut down. Okay. Oh, I gotta undo this. Nice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I rented a poster, so it broke. So that's a good time to call it then. I don't want that one. Where is the Dropbox again? There we go. Okay, now I got all the links. There you go. Have a whatever picture that you wanted me to do. Oh. Oh yeah, this is a pretty sweet. Okay, anyways. After rendering a poster, the engine runs slow.
Okay, get a hold.
So that's why I'd have to restart SFM. So that's why I am going to call stream now. But I will be doing another stream tomorrow, like normal. So I should be able to. My goal tomorrow is to try to finish up to here, and then on the weekend if I can finish shot 6, and then I will be a day ahead of schedule, and when I'm already ahead of schedule, so I'm doing really good. So, actually, let me check here. This shot I didn't like how it looked, but also I didn't have the particles on. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I try my best. Okay, if I turn on double speed.
Dark. Oh, it's so dark. I should have thought this through better. Somebody save me.
Okay, so that seems what it does. Is it puts it at half speed. If I double the speed, the audio. Weird. I don't know what causes that glitch. It's annoying though. My schedule was to have because I do this everything in 3 passes: storyboarding, animating, and then refining. The goal was to have all the animating part done by the end of this weekend. That would have given me 2 weeks to do it. For what I had left. So if I finish by Sunday, but really all I have left to do that for is some parts of this one and then the rest of these ones. I'm not color coding these because there's not enough to really matter with. Then the I have to go back and refine, which I gave myself a week to do, so that's all next week, and then it was 1 more week to do any last minute stuff I needed to do, but I've already started the Adobe file. I've already started doing some of the editing, but it's also to give myself time to fix stuff because I had to re-render one shot and I have 6 bad frames I have to go back and fix and stuff like that. So it gives me time to do that. So I want to have everything done so that it's shown at BronyCon, and then I have a couple other little things I need to fix up, or like I need to put the intro part and the ending part, like for links back to the stuffs, so things like that. But I want to have it public a week after BronyCon. Even if I finish it with all the video stuff during that week, I'm gonna wait until it's 1 week afterwards. So, okay, okay. If you want me to play the whole thing, I have to restart SFM. No, the whole video is not 23 minutes long. It's it's gonna be 5.5 or just under, I think. I'm only gonna play the parts of the video up to the part she walks out the door, because then I'd have to swap files. I've said before, if you make any GIFs or anything from the final or any of this stuff, please, like, only if it don't like post it places. I don't want to have pieces of the video floating around before it's done. I don't mind if it's like something goofy that happened in the picture, like Pinkie Pie or animated or cross-eyed look. That's modifications of it, but just straight up one-to-one, no, don't. Anyways, there was one shot I gotta watch for here. Okay. What is my desktop right now? Oh, yeah. I have it swap out. I have like right now a dragon on the other one. Okay.
Oh, how could I let this happen? The ponies are right to hate me. I'm the one who let Velvet get away. Velvet, why? Why did you go?
On the Pip-Buck radio, the Overmare's reassuring voice is heard.
We are all feeling this loss. But I want to remind every pony that Velvet Remedy chose to do this. She chose to leave her home, to abandon us, her family. She betrayed my trust and she betrayed yours. Just as she betrayed the trust of the pony who she tricked into removing her Pip-Buck, ensuring we could not find her. I know many of you are angry or hurt. I urge you to direct that anger where it truly belongs.
It is then that an encrypted file in Velvet's Pip-Buck catches Little Pip's eye.
What the? It's an audio recording. Maybe it's one of Velvet's new songs?
The override code for opening the door to stable 2 is
Oops, sorry.
CMC 3.
Right, hit a wrong button there.
Stable 2 is CMC 3BFF.
The stable door override code? Where did Velvet get this? And why? I'm not sure what's going on or why, Velvet, but I'm sure of what I'm going to do.
The decision was made, there and then, to leave the stable and find Velvet. To leave the stable that no pony had ever left before.
Final check. Apples, water, extra stable barding, Book of Arcane Sciences, all set and ready to go.
The time arrives. Little Pip, with supplies on hoof and of set of mind, faces the massive door that separates Stable 2 from the outside. What stands between Little Pip and the door's control panels are 2 Earth Pony guards.
Excuse me, if you would let me by.
This point is off limits. No exceptions.
Here's hoping my
Those
little
scars
speech
are
is
colored
good
a little
enough to
weird
get me
because that's
through.
the other scene I rendered.
I'm a certified stable tech technician.
Like
The
a
Overmare
hodgepodge.
has specifically requested that I check that the stable door panel is working correctly.
Prove it.
Didn't think so. Now beat it, Pipsqueak.
Apparently not. Time for plan B.
Hey, aren't you the
From that angle, he looks horrible.
Lost outside anyway?
Why, yes. Yes, I am. And I'm also the one who's gonna bring her back. Oh, Earth ponies. They never see that levitating something up behind you trick coming. Alright, now to business. CMC 3BFF. Please work, please work, please work!
Stop! I order you to stop this instant! Guards! I want every guard pony at stable 2 door! Stop that filly!
Oh, crap! Here goes! It's time.
You don't have to do this! Little Pip, isn't it?
Overmare. I'll bring her back. I promise.
No, you won't! If you leave here, you'll never be let back in!
There she is!
Now or never.
I'm not stepping out there! Quick, seal the door!
With a hiss and a bang, Stable 2's door closes irrevocably behind Little Pip.
Oh, I can't see a damn thing.
The hallway is filled with the skeletons of ponies that had died desperately trying to get into the stable, as the land of Equestria was burned alive.
Celestia's mercy.
The light of the Pip-Buck lamp reveals a cellar door that leads to the outside world.
So the entrance to the outside is cleverly disguised as the door to a humble apple cellar, because the pony who had built it had been building an apple cellar. Sounds legit.
And with that, Little Pip threw open the cellar door and took her first steps into the outside world.
And that's where it mixes with the other shot. So I still have to do the lighting on this because the for this part, and this is even very minimally animated. I still have to clean this up a little bit. She's like dumbly walking forward. So, but I did like the way that this turned out.
Sounds legit.
And with that, Little Pip threw open the cellar door and...
But when I talk about refine, I was like, it's tail's not moving, ears aren't moving, hair needs to be cleaned up.
An apple cellar.
You can tell that there's a lot of clipping that her barding does, and I'll go through and actually make sure that there's no clipping at all. That's the stuff that I mean by refine. Plus, I might make sure that her hoofs don't actually slide like they do here a little bit. So clean that up a little bit. So little things, but it's the little things that matter. Plus, oh yeah, and I don't have the her magic aura opening the door.
It had been building an apple cellar.
Probably need to turn down how bright that light is coming through, because that's a little bit excessive. But it needed to be strong so that it actually looked pretty good at this shot, which is this is what it will look like in final, coming through. Not exactly like that. So you'll actually get her shadow line as she's going through.
Door to a
Anyways,
humble
oh yeah, where is her Pip-Buck in that shot?
apple.
Oh, I disabled it because I didn't want, let me turn it back on. It was easier to determine her walking when her Pip-Buck was off. And it was because I don't want to use the body grouped Pip-Buck because you can tell just by the way it's walking. The body grouped one I can't control, I can't animate, and look at this thing.
To a humble apple cellar.
It just clips through her foot like mad. No, I didn't load in a separate model for it. I'm just gonna load in the Pip-Buck model instead, and that's it. It does the it basically moves the same way, but I'm gonna then just do it myself. I'm gonna keep it rounded so that it's not like all over the place. Yeah, the thing is there's a very noticeable difference, like between the animation here
building an apple cellar. Sounds legit.
And the animation here. Oh, maybe not there, but like this beginning part was done so long ago. I mean, let me check my YouTube, and determine when that was originally rendered. This was originally animated in February 20th, so this was literally 6 months ago. Wow. I've been working on this for a long time.
Velvet, why?
I've just been so inconsistent with it. Anyways, it would be pretty cool, and actually I kind of like the fact that the animation, I think, quality and lighting improves as the video goes on. So I kind of like it that way. Then it doesn't make it feel like you're seeing good animation at the beginning, then it dies off. It actually, I feel like it keeps getting better and better, which is kind of cool. And that is why also I am taking a good break from doing big mess of videos for a while afterwards, because I'll just be doing small stuff. I have so many ideas too. So, actually, oh no, I did bring it back. I thought maybe I didn't have the wood in the background
Door
there.
to a humble apple seller.
Actually, I should probably, I'll do it when I finalize lighting, but I'm gonna probably light that background a little more because right now it's way too dark.
Humble apple seller. Because
Anyways, that's for later. But I need to take a break and because I go to bed in like an hour, and then back to work. So, but otherwise, yeah. So I'll be back doing this tomorrow, normal stream. I might put something on DA again. I'm not sure, but you guys don't care because you came out here from Twitter, anyways. So, okay, come back tomorrow. We'll do more. Post that. Dragon. So, see you guys tomorrow. Hope maybe.